So US SEC says Mark Ueda is named acting chairman of the SEC.
Mexican President Sheinbaum says one step at a time when asked if Mexico will retaliate with tariffs against US.
You guys hear me? Test, test. You hear me on YouTube as well? Sorry about that. Oh my god. What an awful update. Alright, sweet. I had to reapply my stream key. Very annoying. We bounced our 044 on ES and rotated back up to our resistance here. Just watching to see our reaction. Everything's still holding downtrends for the day. Just need to see if we can break these. It is definitely attempting. Everyone have a nice long weekend. Yeah, it's alright. Very chill. I turned off all my alarms and still woke up at 9 yesterday. That was annoying. Woke up in like full panic. Online blackjack. Little gamba. Okay. Need to start building over this 630, 640 on NQ, or there's really not much here. For buyers, sorry. I finish my sentence. My charts are not syncing. I don't understand what happened for the weekend. What's up, Fark?
So the U.S. Senate Finance Committee votes to approve Scott Bessent nomination as Trump's Treasury Secretary, advancing it to the full Senate.
That is unfortunate. I caught up on Pick Me Up, Varg. Mm, what do I think? I think it's 7 out of 10, probably. Art's really great. Story's good. It's definitely carried by the art. $50 until new 15s. Trying to reclaim this 40 on NQ. See if we can break these downtrends for this rotation up to 670. Yeah, I'm caught up on that as well. Yeah, that one's like actually funny. That one makes me laugh out loud, which is very hard to do.
US Treasury 2 to 10-year yield curve hits the flattest since late December, last at 29.2 basis points.
I read that in the novel he's not ugly at all, and that all of like the faces and a lot of the humor is completely done by the artist itself, which I thought was really interesting. It was a artistic choice, and I was thinking that without that, would the story even be good if the artist didn't add this interpretation? Like it would go from like God tier manhwa to like probably B tier very quickly without that. Like the humor is why you keep reading it. So without that, that's I don't know. Kind of blew me away that it was an artistic choice. Mm. We just need to let this develop a bit. We've got a buyer positioned at 610, 620. I'm looking to see if that'll hold for a push up on NQ. feel like if we lose this buyer, sell side just kind of wins. We'll see. Need to see the bid like really try here. Get us back over 640. Pretty solid bid off of our low where we wanted them. Just need to break our downtrend here short term. Oof. Offer trying to step below 10s here. We have to do a pretty explosive bid or we're going to flip back down. $6.10 holds offer. We're looking for a rotation down to 80. Need to get it over 640 for upside. This buyer at 610's holding and then pushing us over. Or again, probably looking for a move down to 580.
So North Dakota oil is offline due to the cold.
Due to the cold.
So North Dakota oil currently producing 130 to 160,000 barrels per day.
So far, good hold of POC on NQ, but again, we gotta get over 640s and show like an active bid, or this is pretty meaningless. 4 minutes left on this candle. Right now, it's just a nice little scalp, but 30 to 40 should be your first risk off if you are playing off of this retest into our bid. Again, need to see a break of this downtrend. Wrong tool. Need to see a break of this downtrend and a push above this for upside. All we've done is retest the buyer off of our previous candle. Let's do our 40 here on NQ. So far, so good. See if we can hold above. $20 until new 15s. Bid is trying to develop over 640. RTY is at our pivot at 19.5, trying to get the push. See if we can go for continuation or not. Might need a pullback first. Down to 630 on NQ if we don't see just a strong bid into 40s on open of new 15s here. 15's opening now. Any lower than this, then I stop out. My last contract. Just need to see a pretty active bid at 620. My break even's at 14, so they might stop me here. It's fine. Yeah, stopped. I'll wait to play again. Mm-mm. Expect the offer to be here into 29 to like 36 if it's going to be anywhere for a lower high. If we don't see a strong seller here, then I'd expect we just go up. Another very clear hold of our low. Watching to see if we can look above and hold here. Another 40 rejection. Just rotation back down. I'm not playing this after I got stuffed out. There's no point. Just wait for the balance break. Offer's got to stick 600s from one downside. Without this will just be an excess. And then we'll just rotate back through balance. So I'm over 605s and bid. Need to see offer kind of like really try to stick at 600. Right, basically just watching to see if from here this then holds and then we rotate down, or if this creates an offside seller and then we can rotate up and then bid over 640s from a hold over 605s. Really need to see the bid try to hold the 605 if we want to do the rotation up. Just reclaim of our edge, basically. First risk off should be into our 2025. Basically here, good first risk off, 20 points, and then we'll look to see if we can hold over 40s for that secondary bid. Yeah, now just waiting to see if we can break above or not. Inside our balance again, right? As long as we're understanding that that 605 edge is our balance low, back inside this range, and we have to get over that 640 for more upside. Mm-hmm. This is your secondary risk off if you're still in a position off the recovery of 605s or the rebid off of 605 on the retest. Now into our 640 edge again. We need to see a development above here if we're going to continue higher. Or sell side is just going to hold this edge again, and then we just reject. 22 seconds until new 15s. Five seconds. Retesting POC here.
The US to sell
Into 20s.
$95 billion in 4-week bills on January 23rd to settle on January 28th.
There's just like actually zero interest over 640. It's insane.
So the EBA to assume EU pound shrinks 6.3% in 2025 to 2027 under adverse scenario in stress tests as geopolitical tensions rise.
Nothing's changed in those three zones that I gave you guys earlier. These. We're just rotating in between the two lower ones.
French bank profitability is to improve in 2025.
We'll see if bid can hold here again. I personally think we go down if 590 starts to hold its offer, but until then, you're just kind of rotating in between this 590 and 640. Yes, and RTY flat. RTY higher low, slightly, but yes, very flat. And Q sideways. Can't stop yawning. So annoying. I'm a bit worried with these lower POCs for the last two candles, with 640 still holding as resistance. There's very clearly still someone trying to bid here at this 595, 605 edge. But if we can't get over 640s and like really hold soon, right? Like sell side is just in control. It's a gross downtrend, but they are slightly lower highs, right? We need to be aware that we're seeing a slow grind down here with the shift of POC. So we need to see like a very clear bid above relatively soon for me to be comfortable with this range, or it just feels like it's a slow grind down with sell side then finally gaining momentum below our 590 for rotations. We're just seeing them like push this thing down ever so slightly. Same as before, if you're playing the 605, your first risk off is into this 2025. Again, it's just the look below and then the rebid and then the push into first target. Sell side should be sitting here if we're bearish for a lower high, right? Back to top of range here again. Let's see if the bid can hold or if it's going to be another failure in rotation through. a very important area for us because it's either going to be a shift at our edge high or it's going to be a rotation through our range. So really paying attention to how we interact here. Can bids maintain above where our previous offer was, or is this going to be a rotation back down through? I think as long as like 30, 35 is maintaining, we should be all right. But if we start to see that weakness below this, that's when issues arise. All right, so we're looking for bids to be able to maintain here at our top edge, but if this happens and we reoffer, we should expect rotations through.
Fed bids for 3-month bills total $4.6 billion, and Fed bids for 6-month bills total $3.9 billion.
You need to see a very clear look over 70s for ES, or this like 5 points from 65 to 70 is just going to continue to hold offer. I want to see like a pretty objective look above, or this will just remain as resistance on the day, I think. NQ is fine, but double topping so far into new 15s.
Kenneth Smith says Trump sees tariffs as negotiation mechanisms. So that's former Mexico USMCA negotiator Smith saying Trump sees tariffs as a negotiation mechanism. So former Mexico USMCA negotiator Smith says 25% US tariffs on Mexico's would mean suspending the US MCA. Smith adding Mexico should retaliate in case of US tariffs.
Is thrilling. What's up, Brom? Hmm. I am not really sold in either direction, to be honest. I'm looking at this right now as if ES can't push through 65 to 70, that we're probably headed back down. Same thing with NQ with the 640. If we can't hold above, that we're probably just rotate back down to
3-month bills.
595.
Cover 3.09 and a prior high yield of
Just kind of waiting.
4.225%. And the US sells $72 billion in 6-month bills, prior high yield 4.18%, and a prior bid cover of 2.81.
It's like incredibly important that the bid is able to maintain this 20 to 30 on NQ. Failure to do that, I just don't see why we go up.
At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, the US sells $84 billion in 3-month bills, prior high yield 4.225%, and a prior bid cover of 3.09. And the US sells $72 billion in 6-month bills, prior high yield 4.18%, and prior bid cover of 2.81.
Holding on for dear life here at our 620 edge. It's our value low of our previous 15-minute candle. Bid is really attempting. Need to get back over 640 and bid for this to break back to the upside, or these are just lower highs short term. Any lower than 20s, then we're just going to rotate through our range that we've already established back down to our 595, 605 edge.
Former trade negotiation official De La Cal says tariffs on Mexican food would increase US prices.
Imagine. Your Chipotle burrito is about to be 25 bucks. About to, yeah, true. Sorry, I meant 40 bucks. You remember when a burrito used to cost $8.95? Crazy. Those were the days, man. $5 foot long, $8.95 burrito. What are the prices now? Way too much. Ugh. Can't be obese on a budget. Bro. I think like a chicken burrito now is like $11.40, $12 basically after taxes. And then if you get steak or anything else, it's like $2 more. Get me out of here.
US stocks extend gains, Dow Jones up 1%. Three-month bill high yield 4.215%, 4.215% bid cover ratio 2.8, 2.8. The US sells $89 billion in 3-month bills and awards 52.69% of bids at high. And 6-month bill high yield 4.165%, 4.165%. Bid cover ratio 3.04, 3.04. So the US sells $76 billion in 6-month bills and awards 18.06% of bids at high.
God, what a boring day so far. Sorry, buddy. All the liquidity is in Trump and Melania coin. Come back when those dump. Oh yeah. And a Consuela coin, Bruce. Trump's made. They're gonna go with everything. Yeah. Everyone over 640 is offsides right now off this last test. We'll see if that gives fuel for us push back into our range or downside, or if it's a nothing burger. Ideally, this looks like this. And then we're able to now hold the lows, and then offers are able to push down further. But need to see a bit more before we can be sure. If this keeps up, I don't know if I'm doing a full session. We'll see. Mario's coming on for the afternoon. I'm not really just trying to sit here with him for no reason. Later, Cass. 20 seconds till new 15s. Held our resistance where we needed to on NQ and on ES. 65.70 still holding offer on ES, and our 30 to 40 still holding on NQ. Just rotating back down to our 605. Need below 590 for any sort of potential acceleration on NQ. New 15's opening now. Pretty boring day so far. Another very clear bounce off of 605 and just rotation back up. God, we're so stuck. What's up, Flex? I'm gonna grab some water. I'm just watching our reaction at 640. This sucks. I'll be right back. You're at a long 70s is your first target here. Need to risk off some. Offer sitting at 75 liquidity wise. We're still just rotating in between the three zones that I designated this morning off footprint. There's nothing here. I'll be bullish once we start to show interest over 700. Until then, just rotating. Let me reconnect. Can you hear me now? Test, test, test. It's so weird. That happens to me with Mario sometimes, or where like I just can't hear him when he gets on. I don't know what the fix is. It just kind of fixes itself over time. What usually works for me is changing my my what's it called? My output device, and then like just reselecting my output on Discord. I don't know. That's the only thing that I can think of. Don't know why it does that. Did you see the news that Florida might get snow? No, I didn't. Are you guys in like full panic? No, in Florida? It snowed the entire long weekend here, just nonstop. It's actually pretty insane. But most of it's melted now. But it just like would not stop pouring for 3 days. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Yeah, the ice it's not good. Oh no, I'm sorry. Ice is so dangerous, man. Especially when it like rains for 2 days before, then it snows 3 days. Not good. And then you get like these periods where everything melts and now everything's just wet and then it's just gonna freeze again. It's so dangerous. I am thankful that the dark period is almost over here in Ohio. In winter, we only have 28 days of sunlight. Kind of incredibly depressing. I think the average for winter is about 35 to 40 days of sunlight, where it's like actually bright out, and but Ohio's it's pretty bad. You have like 5 hours of light, it feels like, and then it's just dark again for like most of winter. It's I think 8 degrees right now. I don't know what like the feels like temperature is. Let me look.
On the warning of weather.
Feels like -8, but it's 10 degrees outside. Yeah.
So that's the warming weather forecasts.
The wind is what's killer here on the lake, man. I'm sure it's pretty bad in New York as well. I don't know about that one, Flex. I'm not familiar. Could be true. God. 80 degrees, not bad. 80 and then 40 at night is crazy. That's AC to heat every day. Negative 20 is nuts. No thanks. I just want to be able to walk my dog outside. There's nothing more depressing than like my dog wanting to go on a walk and her being stuck inside for like a month straight. Actually, nothing more depressing. And just watching her become lethargic.
Germany discusses mechanism to subsidize refilling gas storage.
I started doing the stairs in my place just to try to get her some exercise. No more elevators. Yeah, that's good. You gotta. Especially like a husky. Man, so much energy. Uh, that's a working dog. I miss that. My dog's too old for that kind of stuff anymore. She'll like pretend like she wants to like box, you know what I mean? Like play around, and then after like 5 seconds, she's just like, you know what? This is too much. She gets in the zone for like all of 5 seconds, and then decides it is not worth her time. I don't know what I'm gonna do when she dies. I don't know if I can get another dog. How old is she? She's like almost 14. She's old. I've had her since she was a baby. Yeah, I mean that makes sense if you've got kids. I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I love my dog, but it definitely kind of like grounds you, or probably a bad word. Yeah, no, grounds is good. Grounds you into a place. Like you're kind of like stuck where you are with the dog, it feels like, at least. Like of course you can like do extended daycare and, have it stay with the family, but like traveling becomes an issue, any sort of like long-term commitments, leaving, yeah, everything is just, yeah, exactly. You feel bad, definitely. And like your living situation, I don't know. I've basically had this dog the entire time I've lived on my own. Basically. There's like plus or minus like 2 or 3 years, but I got her like right when I started college. Yeah, that's how it was for me for a while too. Not med school, but 12-hour shifts back then. It feels terrible. Like at least it was two dogs, right? So they had company, but Like they could definitely be having, you know, a quote unquote better life. We have to show interest over this 680, 700. Just top of our range here. Again, there's expansion potential if we can start to build over 700s, but I just have yet to see any interest from buyers. Reason why I'm so interested in this area above is that 705. Here, we can actually just show this. $705, 17, 50. We're still trading below our 30-second opening range from this morning. So I would like to see kind of like the bid start to grind up and then hold this as supportive before I get bullish, or it just like does not make sense to really look for anything more. We can like look for rotations up into this area, but other than that, there's just been no interest. 45 seconds until new 15s. We can see a similar thing. These are the 3 zones from earlier. Reply to that message. Scroll up, scroll up. You just got to get through this seller that's sitting there. And we can see them from this 680 to 700. What's up, Julian? Pretty boring day, huh? What do I see? 680 short-term resistance for sure. Not really interested in any like long continuation / expansion until we can show interest over 700s. We've got a seller who's getting I don't want to say absorbed, but there's a buyer who's willing to take in at 660. Just kind of waiting to see if our bid can maintain here, build out this upper auction that we're trying to establish, or if we're going to have to rotate back down to 30 to 40. Our mean is at this 30 to 40, so
Mr. Darren Jones says funding from the Treasury
either like this is going to hold like this,
departments that have
this low,
the requirements of
or we'll probably have to come back down into this. That'd be my guess. So just looking for like a recovery of 65s and then bid from any look below, just like we did here. Or again, I just kind of expect us to have to come down into this 30 to 40.
Jones adds a minimum 5% savings and efficiency target required in this spending review process must also be met.
What books did you read recently? I've been reading a lot of Korean manga lately, so I haven't been reading books. But the series that you're probably talking about is the Cosmere, and the book series. The first one's The Way of Kings by Brandon Sanderson. That was the last one we talked about, I think. The series is called The Stormlight Archives. I think that's what we were talking about last week. Yeah, that's a good series. You'll enjoy it if you like fantasy at all. Good rejection of 65, an offer and push below. About halfway through this imbalance. Just watching to see how we interact here. Again, our reversion target is just this 30 to 40. There is not a lot to play off of. Russell sideways, ES sideways. Not a lot of information. All we can see is that there's like a very prominent seller at 660 who's trying. And if 660 can hold, then this rotation down to 30 to 40, it makes a lot of sense. If this guy fails at 660, then we should just expect a rotation back up to 80s, would be my guess. Right, like either the offer is able to move down here. And we're able to hold a lower high. Or we'll just rotate back through and recover the 65s and then retest our highs. Either seller fails or they succeed. Very clear edge to look at though, the 60-65. This look back over 65, I think, is pretty important for bid. Watching to see if we can hold. If we do, we should just be able to maintain rotation. Again, it's like either sellers are able to hold that 60-65 as offer for a lower high, or we should just do our upper rotation here. Yeah, we can mark our POC a previous candle. This is where offer is currently sitting. This here. Clean this up. What's the profile setup for NQ for the session? Don't know if I follow. For PVZ, it's just breaks down the daily. So if you look at let me turn off drawings. It's a fixed range for the first 30 minutes of the session. So taking the open to 10 o'clock, that's your fixed range for period 1. And then it's taking the open from 11 o'clock to 11 o'clock, so 9:30 to 11 o'clock, and that's your second range. And that's what's creating this. So right now we're holding 650, which is where we just bounced, which is our fixed range off of the first 2 periods of the day. That's basically it. I don't know if that's what you're asking, but it's the first 30 minutes creates your first profile, and then the first from 9:30 to 11 creates your secondary profile for this period. So we're above POC on the profile. Yeah. Yeah, we're above value high as well. Just good. Slightly bullish bias as long as we're maintaining above our daily value. Right, this is our value edge here. Basically just expecting what just happened, which is any looks below. We just want to see a recovery of this value edge, and then we rotate back up to our highs. If this edge ever held as resistance, then we'd expect rotations back down into POC on the day. I don't think it's all that playable unless you're willing to play like the acceleration back up off of the failure from sellers, but other than that. It's pretty mediocre trading. And ES just bounced our 30-second opening range high, rotating back up to 72s. Just our high of day, our high of this range. Watching to see how we interact here at 80s on NQ. We want to see a pretty excited bid at like the 70 to 80 for rotations up to 700. About 1 here into 80. My average is now just 70 from my average up. I'd like to leave this as a runner to 700, at least 700, 705, but I'm fine stopping out break even at 71s. I'll be so much more bullish on the day once we recover our 30-second opening range and just show interest over day open on NQ. We should be able to like pretty easily target 770, that area, if we can reclaim our 30-second opening range over 20s. Which will give you like a nice 50 points if you're just playing on the recovery. $50 seconds until new 15s, pushing into our 705 target. I'm probably gonna close out into 705. I'm debating if I just leave this as a runner and let this do its thing, or if I just move stop to 690 once we push into 705s. There's like a pretty solid chance that this 705 holds, and then we have to come back down to retest this and kind of flag it out. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm just going to keep an eye on this 690, see if bids can maintain. I think we kind of lose the plot on this under 85s. Good hold of our break of structure on ES with 72s. Good little short-term flag. See if we can continue onward, or if this is all we get. Again, 30-second opening range low is 705 on NQ. I'd like to see us re-enter and show a push above so that we can at least rotate our opening range, show interest over day open. I am flat here, just waiting. I'll get back in if we can push above our opening range. I will be right back.
Hello, Tuesday enjoyers. How is everybody doing? Chilling?
I'm back.
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
Not much.
You have a good
It's
weekend?
so cold here.
Yeah, same. Sucks.
Yeah. What do we do? We really didn't do much this weekend. It was so cold. There's like actually like it's Bruce, are you in Stillwater? There's this giant like international ice sculpture like competition. We were gonna go
Ooh.
check it out, but it's like too cold. There's just like no point.
Yeah.
Did you go see the ice sculptures, Bruce? Yeah. Well, it's cold enough. It's not like they're going anywhere. They're gonna be here for a while, so. How has trading been today? This morning looks a little annoying with these rotations.
Yeah, it's pretty boring. Pretty boring. I personally just closed my last position. I'm just waiting to see if we can get back over like day open. Other than that, whatever.
I feel like, especially on ES, NQ has some more like Globex structure and stuff, but ES like has to lift out of here or else it's gonna be, well, it'll be fine because we'll just rotate back like we did 2 weeks ago, but buyers are gonna do it.
Yeah, I'd like this to be able to like do the rotation up to 100s today in ES if we're actually gonna be able to
Yes.
hold over Globex high.
That is my view as well.
Ooh, that looks good, Tom.
Some tomato bisque last night.
Ooh. Yeah, definitely soup weather. You guys are on the right track. Need to do that.
Euro house.
Square changed their ticker to XYZ.
I saw you posting about that earlier.
Oh,
It's so silly.
it's very weird.
Like some .com bubble tomfoolery.
Yeah, I was looking at my spreads tonight. I was like, what is this? Is this a glitch? Like, what is going on?
It's a glitch, but it's a glitch on the matrix, not in.
Ah, yeah, in the simulation.
Yeah. There's a new Donner place in St. Paul, Tom. It is so good. So good. crazy how tech, some of these individual names hasn't really recovered off the lows. Or like the sympathy cell in the indices, but they're not lifting as much. They kind of just pause the sell.
What a snoozer. You can see how much effort is being put in up here trying to make this supportive. I just don't know if it holds yet. Really keeping an eye on the 700 edge. My current thoughts are if 700, 705 can't hold bid, and we can't build from this over 720,
So according to
that we
CB,
probably need to
Trump's
rotate back down to
billions of
680
private sector
first
investments
before we
to
can
build
go higher.
artificial intelligence infrastructure in the United States.
So just keeping an eye on this. We just tested into our 720 off of our hold, and now we see if we can get above or not. I think a failure here at our 30-second opening range high just results in us having to come back down into this liquidity, down into 80 to 90. Gonna delete this now that it's played. Again, I'm flat, just waiting to see how we build out here.
Is this about to be a good joke sauce? About to be the jokes of jokes. The price tag didn't hit this. Look what you started, Sauce.
Fed bids for 52-week bills total $2.6 billion.
That might be one of your better ones, Tom. Not gonna lie. Pull your head. I don't know. That one was good. I'm gonna give you that one. I'm gonna probably use that one later.
And according to CBS, OpenAI, SoftBank, Oracle executives expected at the White House. US SEC says acting chairman Ueda is announcing a formation of a new crypto task force. And the SEC says new crypto task force will be dedicated to developing a comprehensive and clear regulatory framework for crypto assets.
Be your first target as we push into 31. I think over this 740 is pretty likely off our hold.
US 52-week bill auction. So the US set to sell $48 billion of 52-week bills. Prior high yield 4.07% and the prior bid to cover 3.37.
NQ almost to this Globex value high. Globex high. 46. Took like 3 tests in Globex, and this was where sellers were yesterday during Europe. Well,
So 5 minutes. Apologies. So 5 minutes away now till we do get the 52-week bill auction. So the US selling $48 billion with a prior bid to cover of 3.37 and a prior high yield of 4.07%. So according to CBS, Trump to announce OpenAI, SoftBank, Oracle AI investments.
How did we flip bullish? Just got over that 700 and bid. Went to our 40 target. I think if we can build over our 40s and take out our high, should be able to rotate up to 70s. The bid has been incredibly strong ever since the reclaim of 705. There's been like a very clear buyer willing to push us up 705s and then 720 and now 730 and now someone attempting at 740s with pretty decent size. Just waiting to see if these guys can continue it short term.
Surely expecting the results of the 52-week bill auction.
U15's just opened. Bit of a waiting game.
So 52-week bill high yield 4.025%, 4.025% bid to cover ratio 3.14, 3.14. So the US sells $51 billion in 52-week bills and awards 78.32% of bids at high.
If we're gonna have a flip here, you want sellers to take out this last 15-minute low. Q that sits daily open.
As far as I'm concerned, no change. Uptrend persisting. Just retest of our 30-second opening range and bounce. Like to see break of highs, ideally, on NQ. We're going to continue. Just watching to see how we build out this LVN. Got liquidity at 30s. Ideally, bid holds there, and then we push to like 55 or something. Feel like if we don't see a pretty active bid at 30s, there's just going to be a full rotation. Just node to node right now. All right, just watching to see if this edge can hold. Go into like 55. Failure is just going to result in this going offer and then a rotation back down into previous high. I'd like to see a pretty active bid here if we're going to push for that 55 target short term. Now that we've held our 30 edge, right? We want to see if this edge of our node can now hold, right? We filled the LVN, we bounced where we needed to, and now we're looking to see if this can hold for that move up again to around 55. I think is a good first target, but we'll see. Russell showing a little weakness with ES and NQ's movement. Still unable to get over our ETH high. It's also our value edge now. Just exited 1 into 55s off the hold of our edge. I'd like to be able to hold this as a runner into 70s if we can hold over 55s on any sort of look above.
Shortly expecting the results of the Fed reverse repo operation. $31 counterparties take $96.015 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
I just got tagged out into 670, which was our target number 2 off the hold of 55s. Going to just delete some of the drawing now that this has played. I think ES could probably go to 90s, but I think the 70 is probably going to act as a pivot for short term on NQ. Might need to build out this a little bit. Just expect a little bit of chop here for a little bit. Maybe rotation to 40s again. I don't know.
RTY did not. It's putting slight lower highs here in the last half hour. With the whiffs on the other two. Microsoft is a lot, and Nvidia put in some crazy candles. A lot of Nvidia.
I'd like to see bid maintain like 55.60 now, if we're being honest. Anything, if we had to do the full 40 rotation, it's a bit messy. We can just like bid like this and then keep going. Amazing. Again, I'm flat. I'll look for a re-entry here if we can see any willingness to trade 55.60 and get a pretty sizable lift. Not, then I just expect us to have to come back down to our node where we bought originally. Off this 40.
Do you have a good time, Kolsky? The bestest of time. Yes, Sauce, but also no. I think Netflix doesn't matter as much as it used to. Um, but I do think that there is going to be some anticipation for it. I think it's going to be a little bit more difficult to navigate ER impacts this year and the next couple years because I have a feeling like like AI companies are just going to dominate the market, and then you're going to see a lot more importance on like smaller names. Yeah, but I think the problem is though is that on that, like Netflix used to be viewed as kind of like a splurge in a way, but now it's kind of like a necessity. You know what I mean? It's not a necessity, but yeah. I have nothing to base that on other than like my opinion. Um,
Fitch Ratings say stable global credit conditions drive neutral sector outlook in 2025.
We got our rotation back down to our previous node, but we got to get back over 60 or halfway back. We'll just hold and we'll reject. Not really much here for me. Let's see if we can get over or not. I haven't played either one of these bounces. It went to where we wanted, but I got a CS reclaim. I'm still flat off of our push into 70.
5 more minutes here. New 15s. Very exciting auction we got here.
I'm gonna go let my doggo out. Just back down to our pivot down here, watching to see how we interact into this 40 edge. We start to make this offer. I think anything below 30s, then you probably are just rotating back down to like 705. But I'll be back in like, I don't know, 10 minutes.
Enjoy the cold. Node edge here, ES. I said this a little bit ago, down when like ES was on yesterday's high close to 78, and we had the NQ looking towards 20, 18 daily open. But regardless, same thing. If we kind of have an order book flip and don't hold these upper structure edges, I expect to look through the LVN back to those areas, but ultimately to see that order book switch and to come back down towards value highs. RTY has a tighter LVN here down to 23. So if we get that move, we'll see what that test looks like. But so far, we're still holding edges. Buyers still in control, trend still up, just in this flagging pattern. Don't want to kind of like change your guys' idea of current trend right now, because nothing has necessarily shifted, but that's kind of what I'm looking at. Edge is still holding. NQ, I know, slight lower low there. Microsoft full retrace of its pop. RTY looking through the LVN, so we'll see if we can get an early signal here out of Russell. Russell responsive through LV. Still just oscillating these ESNQ nodes. No, those look good though. I might get those. I gotta go to the grocery store anyways.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, you are back. No, I have not had those. Those look good though.
I'm not sure. I'm making them right now, but my entire house just smells like Cheetos from them. I don't know. It's very weird.
There's some stuff like that where you're like, what? Like we got some teriyaki, like udon noodles from Costco. And the teriyaki was not a sauce, it was a powder you mixed with water.
Weird.
And they were good, but they smelled weird.
Still stuck, huh? Yikes.
Yeah. Well, they like tried on NQ because Microsoft came all the way back through it. It's like look above, but RTY just looked through the LVN and then like instabid. Just oscillated the node again. Buyers seem to like be stepping off the gas, but they're still present on the bid.
Jesus, flex. I'm honestly fine with this building between 40 and 70. If we're just waiting on like Russell to find a low, something like that. The issue is if like 40 starts to go offer and then we have to like revert back down to 640, something like that would be awful. It is possible if we start to lose this node that we're developing up here, but until then, like it's just to me, I figured that 70s would be where we would chop. That's why I took profit into it, but like as long as this is kind of maintaining, I don't really mind. It's when we start to show this edge of this distribution as resistance, then that's when I'm like, okay. We're gonna have to come back and retest value. I don't know if like this Russell low is good enough, or if we reject our ETH high here and then have to come down to like 2230 where our POC is, where we can go. Unsure. Let's watch to see if we have any sort of sell side pressure step in on Russell here as we push back into our ETH high into this node edge as NQ retests highs. It's the only thing I can think of really for a reason why we would reject again. So if Russell just loses momentum. Because other than that, like this could easily just be a higher time frame, more of like a flagging structure on the 15 with us holding where we needed to. And then it's just a matter of actually showing a supportive look over these 70s. Then we can just keep going. I'll allow it to break first before I develop any more of an opinion though. I mean, this looks good to me. NQ higher lows. Russell's able to get over our ETH high, retesting our value edge. If we can build above ADR on Russell, don't see why something like a flag can't play on NQ on the 15. Just need to see it actually show interest above, but we shall see. RTY rejects here again, and then we push below ETH high, then there's no change, right? We're just oscillating, but we can start to show an interest above here. It's a good early sign that NQ wants to expand with RTY pushing. At least my thoughts. Gonna check on my food. I'll be back.
Sig is making me hungry.
Back to our 30-second opening range here off of our 30-40 offer hold and Russell rejection of our node on our pushback down. Good first risk off. I think we can probably go for that 705. We'll see. It's just a failure on Russell to continue momentum into our highs. Unlucky. Decent amount of liquidity at 18s. It's like either this edge will hold or we'll probably rotate back down to 705, like I mentioned.
You have a lot of underlines kind of coming down through their lifts that were strength, like Nvidia, Tesla retesting, breakout now. I guess kind of lagging. I think it would be nice to come back to value high on both these indices. Clean it up and confirm.
Freeport LNG terminal to remain offline until power conditions stabilize.
Sound like he went offline for a second.
Watching our reaction as we come back down into our lows here on Russell. Seeing if this oscillation is going to persist or if we can make a new low. Expect some relief if Russell is going to be able to maintain here. Offer has to step below this 20 and now hold here if we're going to do the final rotation back down to our value on NQ. Hmm. RTY still maintaining. Need this rejection. Got to get back below 20s again. If bid holds, then this is it for right now. That's pretty greedy of me looking for that extra 5 points.
RTY again looked down into that LVN and found support.
Just gonna wait. Although, it is what it is. Russell held the low. Can't really expect more short term until we see that Russell break. Gotta wait for another oscillation on RTY. Look over 40s here into our 46. See if it's recoverable or if we just trap. Unsure.
These wicks are crazy.
I feel like it's pretty important that this 3540 holds. And then we can retest up into 55s again. But if this fails, all right, we're just going to be watching for this 30 to go offer again for rotations down. And new low out of this range. Just keeping an eye on that.
According to Axios, Fox News' Hannity is to interview Trump on Wednesday.
One minute here till new 15s.
Mm-hmm. Bid's got to step aside from 30, look below, and then reoffer if we're going to rotate down and take out that 11 on NQ. Just keep an eye on Russell back down to the bottom of our range. See if they can step this thing down again. Just watch your 30 to 40 offer, just like we have pathed.
NYMEX diesel February futures settle at $2.55 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline February futures settle at $2.08 a gallon. NYMEX natural gas February futures settle at $3.75. And NYMEX WTI crude futures settle at $75.89 a barrel. That's down $1.99 or 2.56%.
This is 10 points from 30. I do think we take out that 11 low. But there is a chance that this fully retraces back up to your original entry at 30. Is just keep that in mind. That if you aren't comfortable with that, it's a good area to risk off at least half your position, 10 points. I'd like to see that push down into 700, 705 though. If Russell can break this.
New Zealand's PM Luxon says, I want relentless focus on economic growth in 2025.
Relentless. I love comments like that. As the leader of the country, I want the country to do better.
Bold.
It's crazy. I know, it's really... bold is the right statement.
Tagged out one into our low there. My first risk off. Secondary at 706. Just waiting to see if we can get the full rotation here. I might get stopped. We'll see. My secondary average isn't great.
Oh, the ES and NQ here really filled this LVN into now just being part of the primary structure. Which is telling there still is buy-side value up here. It's a little bit ago though. They're just kind of like off the gas where they were.
Bleeding pathing now that this is played. Now we wait. Yeah. I get stopped. Yep. 720 stopped. Break even on my runner. Russell's still holding our edge. We need this thing to break down. NQ value hold still. Just the 705, 712. That doesn't mean that we go up from here. I just had a bad average. Only reason I stopped. For me personally, now I just gotta wait for us to either get back into value and then play this off or down for the rotation through previous value, right? Through something like this. Or wait for the recovery of this 40 edge and then play this back up, personally.
Brent crude futures settle at $79.29 a barrel. That's down 86 cents or 1.07%.
Rejecting off of my original short at plus 30. Just nothing. No, again, just no change. I just got stopped because I had a bad average up. Or average down, I guess. I am unwilling to play it again. Clean this shit up. I just exited my position, Julian. I think as long as 30-40 holds and then we push below, like you can just rotate back down to 680 liquidity, but other than that, not really much here. I think you're just waiting on the Russell to figure out if it's going to continue doing what it's doing. Right, just like oscillating here. What we have is lower highs though. Potentially the start of like a channel down for rotation to POC. Kind of what I see. Which would be put down into 22.3. Something like this. But this is just our value edge on NQ, so personally not of interest here for me until we see this reject. Here, I can post my trades. One sec. All of my trades have just been off of this 30-40 area. I should actually have moved that box over. But I took a long off of the hold of 40 on the push above and then played it up into 70s. And then I said that we'd probably chop for a while, so I didn't touch it. And then I played the offer below where we longed, the 30-40, played that down, and then tried it again, got stopped, and then tried push down into our 30-second opening range, which is here. And then just did this rotation again. So there's not, to me, until we push below 705s and start to show 705, 710 is offer, don't see a ton of downside potential. But if this does happen, then I think you're probably going to head back down to our 15-minute VWAP if 705, 710 goes resistance. If that happens, then it's just going down to here, like our VWAP area. It's your reversion target, somewhere in here. But until then, just a pretty key pivot for me. There's still flip, right? We start to build below previous highs and below our day open. Like, oh, okay, well, then we've kind of lost the plot of this upper auction.
I think NQ will be quite telling here. If it looks below
Yeah.
daily open or not.
Yeah, my biggest concern is like Russell has momentum and ES just looks like it's going to slow grind down to our value edge at 72. And then it's like, okay, well, if NQ can hold where it is while those two things are happening with Russell pushing up and ES just like slow grinding down into value, and if we find relief at ES into 72 and NQ holds here, I just don't know if the short's going to have any real value in NQ. So that'll just like cause price to find a decent amount of relief. And Q is just sideways during this, and then that'll cause a pop. But if we can actually start to show weakness below here, that's a different story. So for me, even though like structurally it looks good for a short, objectively, like in my mind, I can't do it. This look below's gotta hold. Like we have paths. Like we gotta see a pretty clear shift here. Russell's still holding. Don't like that. So Square changed its name because they aren't Square anymore. They're Block. And X, Y, and Z are the axes.
Yeah, like okay.
That
That's
guy's
way too big brain.
holy
Well, we don't do that, you know.
Jesus. Someone got paid for that idea.
Mm-hmm.
Someone got paid a salary. How are they related? Well, a three-dimensional shape has three axes. X, Y, and a Z.
This is the guy who literally like designed stuff in CAD. Hello, Sauce? Are you okay?
Have you seen their logo? It's a block. It's literally a cube. Oh, I see. Well, they've even changed their website to .xyz.
Oh, he's gonna hate that image. Operation Trigger Sauce.
Yeah, that's how they have curated music by Jay-Z on their website. That was stupid.
Curated music. That's what we should have done to our website. That was our big mess up. That would have fixed everything.
The spreads are up a lot, Surf. We're up over $100 on the spreads at least. Let me look. Yeah, spreads are trading at 360. Entry was 260, 270. So about $100, 100 bones. Oh, they're very flat today. After the initial pop. This just looks like sellers failed to me. I feel like we retest liquidity up into 30, 40. I don't know. We'll see. Again, I'm flat. If we hold this 20 edge, I just think we retest up into this sell side liquidity up here. God, it's so bright. White websites need to be banned. Yeah, I think upside is likely. That's why I didn't want to short. It just made no sense.
Needed like the entire kind of like day to change.
Yeah.
Like, people are really excited for it to be worthwhile.
I mean, it still can go down, but the retest of the sell side value above into like 30, 40 makes a lot of sense to me. At least short term. Especially with RTY holding. Like, RTY holding is your first real sign of like, yep, nope. Sorry, bud. I'd love the reversion trade before we go longer, like go up more, but if this wants to hold, like it is what it is. I mean, like, you can see how hard they tried down there in these last couple candles. But was not meant to be. Good trader on, by the way. PVZ wins again. No counterplay. I don't know, Adrian. They did something funky. You have to like refresh the page manually now. I don't know. We haven't been able to figure out a solution yet, other than having like an auto refresher on. There's an app that I use for that. I mean, it's literally called Auto Refresher, but it allows you to just put it on a timer and it'll do it for you. I don't know why they did that. It's annoying.
A lot of their decisions, to be honest.
Probably just like, oh, we can save some money by not live updating it.
Yeah, actually, though. That's exactly what it is.
Four candles, four flat POCs. Gross. We're just watching our retest. As long as bid's able to maintain value edge, again, just looking for 30-40 area above where this stacked imbalance is sitting on NQ. Basically, if my words aren't clear, we're just watching to see if we can now hold from this look below value, if this can now hold for a retest into this. From whatever happens in here, I'm unsure as of yet, but a retest into this makes sense to me. I don't know how quickly it's going to go. Yeah, this is buyer's chance to at least try to reclaim this edge. And I'm just keeping an eye on Russell as well, because it's still maintaining lower highs. Like, nothing's really changed in that. It's just taking longer. If this starts to break these lows and break down, then we still probably head for our POC. Mhm.
You gonna buy in, Zeno? Big Mr. Beast coin guy. That's what I'm saying, Varg. Listen, if Varg's in, I'm in. That's kind of how I live my life.
There's only one person's vibes I trust, and it's Varg's. He thinks the Varg's right. He thinks the vibe's right, you know.
You can trust him. He's a doctor.
Nope. Oh, it's just Monday, you know, Monday action. What happens when you've got a day off before, right? Market gapped up, balance time. It's frustrating, but it is what it is.
Been like a month of abnormal weeks. I think last week was like our only full week in like 5 or 6.
That might be all we get liquidity wise. There's your test into 30. I'm personally not looking for a ton more until we can get over 40s itself. RTY is still holding higher lows, retesting our ETH high, held where it needed to. Yeah, we'll see. Like you'd want sell side to step in here pretty aggressively into 30 to 40, or bid can take over above. RTY loses momentum again into our high. That might be all we get. Not. I'll be looking for bids to step again over this 40 area. Until then, just retested our sell side liquidity on footprint at our 30 edge. Did you trade 2 or 3 cons? It depends on the trade, but a lot of them I've been doing 3. Smaller scalps, I usually do 2, 1 entry and then 1 add. If I expect a bit more of a move, then I'll do 1 entry and then 2 add. Yeah, I agree, it's just like 0 interest. Really getting over this. But at the same time, excuse me, yawning. Same time is like we're not really seeing a ton of interest below either. Like I'd like to see a bit more of like a drastic push down and then a pop, but um like this buyer at 700 on NQ is decently convincing, at least for now. Like we still definitely have to break downtrend and get over this offer, but yeah, I don't know.
Oh, underlying check in. Nvidia, Tesla. Tesla value high, Nvidia back into like this top node edge where we found sellers before.
don't know if this image might be too big. Yeah. Come on, trading view. There we go. It's like it's not like the greatest trading in the world for me, but it's all profitable. This is what we did today for this push up. But like again, just taking profit into our 30-second opening range low from below, and then buying our 30-second opening range high and playing it up. Right? So not a ton of trading, but playing around it. So I don't really want to short until we start to see this as resistance again. Yeah. Something.
Don't worry, buddy. If you zoom out, it looks the exact same.
Am I on tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I will be here. Another full oscillation on Russell back to ADR and our PVZ high. Just waiting to see if we're able to maintain, right? It's a big deal if we can hold ETH high here and push over, or we'll lose momentum, right? And then do another rotation. Unsure. But this is where you want to start being careful if Russell starts to lose this momentum again, just like last time. Later, man. Have a good rest of your day.
Goodbye, goodbye.
So yeah, I don't know, I'm probably just gonna hang out with you guys, but read. I'm probably done trading unless we can break out of this range, personally. I'm getting into this habit where like my first or second trade of the day is usually like my best trade, and then it's just kind of mid after that.
That's kind of how I've been too.
Yeah. It's telling me to just trade an hour a day and then go back to bed.
Well, there was an update on the Elon PoE drama.
Yeah, do you see Grimes that?
No, I did see that, but yesterday during the inauguration, his account was online.
Yikes. What an idiot.
It made me laugh. They were talking about it on Reddit. I was like, of course. Of course it was. Why wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
Homie's gotta grind, dude. He's gotta feed his family.
I always figured that that'd be like a really easy thing to track. If you could like pinpoint where he was at any given point, like it's
Yeah.
GG. Live television will do it. Was that on the PoE2 subreddit?
That's where I saw it. I don't recall. The video.
Yikes, being caught by Quins. Oh no, by getting caught by your biggest hater. Yeah, lost some momentum, top of range here on Russell, right into our liquidity at 30 to 40, just like we talked about. Just a value edge retest here on NQ. It's our 30-second opening range high, as well as our value edge on NQ that we are just rotating in between. Again, you can get a little bit bullish if we can start to hold above 40s and build this up, or if we lose this edge. But until then, just chop. Got to eat through this liquidity above. Russell just doing its full oscillation. Good news is that POC has shifted, so there is that on Russell with us holding this range for so long. So I'll be really keeping an eye out here to see if this POC shift can maintain or if it'll go offer, and then that will lead to rotation down to the shift level before then popping. But it does just give a little bit more importance to that 2230 level now that we've seen the shift. If you want, a bit more of an explanation with the idea of like the POC shifting. Look up. This is a decent little review.
47% of Americans approve of Trump's presidency in an Ipsos poll conducted during his first hours in office.
Well, that's a good image.
Yeah, I put a bunch of them in
Respondents, 58%
the trade
of
review
the
channel.
did not want Trump to pardon all January 6th defendants.
It starts here. There's a bunch of them. Good stuff.
And 46% approve of Trump's approach to immigration.
Good bid so far off the POC shift at 26.5. Look above on Russell. See if we can build over ADR this time, or if this will still just lose all momentum again. Pushing into our 40 edge now on NQ off of our hold of our 30-second opening range, as well as our value edge. So this is just your full rotation. Again, I'd really love to see the ability to kind of build over this for this upper rotation back into our 55 to 60 area. But we got to eat through it. We have to show a willingness to trade, or this is just going to rotate right back down. New 15s have opened. Ideally, again, like this 35-40 area is able to sustain a bid. That would be your best case scenario here for bulls. You could see this show interest for this push up to 55, just like our last rotation when we were above. Push PT into 55. Again, full rotation is up into our 63 to 70 area, but I think this is a good first risk off now that we've done this. Again, this is just the hold of our 3540 and then rotation into our node edge here at the 55.
Yes, is here as well. Back to highs.
All right. I mean, that was the full rotation I was expecting. Again, just push up into our 55 edge and now just filled the LVN that we've created. Or sorry, not even, it's not even an LVN anymore. It was, but rotated up to this, hit our heads on it. Now we're rotating back down. Russell lost momentum. I don't know, man. You'd want halfway back to hold and then we can keep going. But if this doesn't, I think you just look for the same rotations again.
All underlines are just maintaining auction except Tesla. It's lifting, but
I'm just watching to see how we interact here into 30. Yeah, exactly. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's just part of that slow grind up. These pullbacks are gross. Going to delete this now. Russell, bottom of range here again, full rotation. I don't think you should be looking for longs here at all. There's potential for relief, right? But I think we just keep an eye on Russell POC, see how this shift reacts. Because if this holds as resistance, I'm going to be looking at this pretty significantly bearish. Something like that. But if not, then we just continue this oscillation and balance again. So really keeping an eye on this POC shift now that we've pushed below. And then again, same thing here, 35.40, watch to see if our offer holds on retest off of the bounce from 30-second. Opening range high. Keep an eye on this. Same pivot where we were looking for our bid to be. Watching to see if it'll flip here.
Can't believe it's already like 15, 20 minutes to close. Oh, you still like an hour. My brain.
I need to see offer shift below 30. This will just be a higher low. Russell's still not really showing any weakness. Holding our halfway back on NQ. Risking off 1 here into 22. And now I'm just going to leave this break even. Almost stopped me out over 40 there. Again, I've just traded this same pivot for the entire second half of today. Just like this 30 to 40. Just shorting that again on the look below. Same as before. And then just taking risk off into our 30-second opening range high. Dear Lord. $15 seconds until 15-minute close. Handle. It's the same as before. Sell side's like really trying here at 20s, and they just have to create a shift. Got to see the offer step down and then hold this. The amount of like POCs that are just chilling here is insane. what is this?
We're sideways.
Holy. It's the exact same rotation as before, same trade, same everything. 35.40 held, rotation down into our 20 edge, and now rotating down into our 705, 710 as your secondary risk off. If we can push below 705 and hold that, there is a there is potential for more downside and acceleration, but until then, like, this is where liquidity is, and you have to respect that. So it's a good risk off. If you're trading 30-40, right, you're up 300, 400 bucks. So it's not anything to laugh at, but move stops down if you haven't secured any profits, just because this can reverse on you and come right back up. Russell is still not showing any signs of weakness, just another full rotation of our oscillation. Held our low, rotating back up to our highs. We'll see if that weakness comes in again, giving us the ability to go down further on NQ, or if this is going to break out. I'm unsure. All I know is that we've been able to find liquidity here over and over again on NQ, so we'd have to see a pretty significant shift for this to push down. Yeah. And we can see, like, they just have to show interest below that 700. As soon as we see that, like, that acceleration should happen, but like there's just very clearly a bid here, 705, 710. Need that look below and hold.
Ten more minutes.
1 minute till the market's on close imbalance.
I'm flat into MOC. I might regret it, but it is what it is. Potential acceleration below that 700, 705. If you have the ability to hold the runner, and you're fine having your last trade on contract on break even up at like 30-40, you're targeting 680 and then like 660 below that.
Market's on close
If we
imbalance.
do
ES
get a sell into
Buy
MOC.
side of 185 million, Nasdaq 100, a sell side of 314 million, Dow
I am
30 a buy
flat.
side of 206 million, and the Mag 7 a sell side of 294 million.
BRB.
Yep.
at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, we get Netflix earnings.
What was MOC? Again, you really need sell side to be serious here at this 705, 710 area if offer's going to hold. It's the only thing I really see. RTY retesting value edge and ADR. IWM spreads are up 60%, and the square spreads are up. I mean, they're flat. That's what they are. Still up about 100 bones on the day on those. $30 offer again, rejection. I didn't play either side of that. Again, I just have no interest the last 5 minutes of the day. It's stupid. Mm. let's close. Held where we needed to. Russell pushing. NQ retesting our 40s off of our hold of our 705. Really no change. So yeah, a lot of liquidity coming into end of day there from buy side. Yeah, I mean, the one good thing is that we held the gap, right? We held our where we needed to for continuation. So that's good. But yeah, I'd like to see us push overnight if we're gonna keep going. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay for Netflix earnings. We'll see how those turn out. But I don't have a unless they're happening like right now. Are they happening right now? I'll stay if it's in the next 5 minutes. Who's talking through him right now? Oh, I don't hear it. What the hell? Wait, I don't hear Mario either.
Oh.
Wait, it's back.
Lunchtime.
It's fixed. Sorry if I was talking over you. I couldn't hear anything.
No, you weren't talking over me.
Okay, good.
You were talking over the bot. It was fine. Oh. I'm so hungry.
Eat
It is time for food.
eggs.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Brats tonight. It's a brat night. Alright, everybody.
Oh.
Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Stay warm. Goodbye.
Peace. Just before I go, I hope me posting
So just to repeat the
my
numbers then, EPS
trades like this is helping you see that I don't capture every rotation.
Revenue coming in at $10.42 billion. That's a slight miss on estimates.
Should be like you're seeing like I'm not capturing like huge moves. But the moves that we're looking for are happening very quickly, right? I'm not staying in trades for longer than I need to. Is there potential for like things to play out in a longer period and we could have made more money? Yeah, definitely. But like my goal isn't that. It's just play from what we thought was going to happen to target, take money out. And I want people to really focus in on that because it adds up, right? Like the whole idea is just compounding. Less time in market, playing your setups, playing to target, taking money out, compounding gains. Do that repeatedly. Once you get really good at that, yeah, you can look for larger stuff if you want, you know, higher time frame stuff, stay in plays for longer. But like you should be focusing in on just playing, you know, A to B. In my opinion, at least, I think that that's probably the most beneficial thing you can do and not getting overwhelmed with anything else. I don't know. Those are my thoughts. I feel like that's visible off of the trades that I took. It's just like I played one zone in the afternoon, 30 to 40, and played it down to one target. But all right, I will be on tomorrow. Yeah, no class. Short weeks. We don't have class. And I will be on tomorrow morning. So you guys have a good night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Yeah, and I will stream tomorrow. The stream will be open to public tomorrow, so you guys will be able to join me. It's a short week, so might as well. Usually Wednesdays are a closed session, but no reason not to. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it's not terrible. But yeah. All right. Have a good night. Later, Rob.